Hello and welcome back to Tuesday. Hush, Tuesday. What a day. Sorry I'm late. Been working, obviously. Running late, like usual. Going crazy, but you know, these things happen. Yes, we are still playing Metaphor ReFantazio because we are excited to go kill Luis, I think. Oh, where are we? What were we doing? What were we doing? Oh, we were doing that with a quest, weren't we? Which one was that now? Wow, I presume we're all going into this dungeon. Alva. Oh no, yeah, she said there was. Did she say there was an artifact in here? This is the one near Grand Trad, I think, isn't it? We're going to kill the Cyclops, I presume.
Wait.
From what I can remember.
We end this quickly.
But we'll see, we'll see. I presume we're just getting this done.
We got this.
This is bad.
Oh, nice, nice. That's handy. They go down in one shot. Beautiful. Happy days, happy days. Everything just up. Nope.
No problem.
I don't think he's going down in one shot. Obviously not.
It's our opening.
But
Wind should solve this.
wind. We don't know. Fire.
Behold this power. That's no weak to piercing attacks.
Yeah, but it's easy enough to kill him with. Just fire. Sorry, just a bit. Just got home straight from work. Bit tired, you know. Just, whatever.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go. Fire.
Yeah, what we're trying to do is grind out as many missions and that as we can in those 10 days, weren't we? So obviously we can get the levels as fast as we can ready for fighting Luis.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
That is the idea. Huh? Oh, okay, okay. We just loop round. There's plenty. Where's the entrance to this side? Because there's no stairs. There it is. Knew that. Knew that. If we can kill all of these, dude, in one shot, then happy days. Happy days.
All right. Well done.
Oh, that's the artifact we're looking for. Happy days. That dude's going to be happy. Nereus, or whatever his name is. Nereus. Oh, oof. Sorry, I'm just a bit tired from work today. It's been a long day, and tomorrow's going to be an even longer one. So I might be late again tomorrow, but it's fine, it's fine. I'll get there, I'll get there. I'll try and stream for as long as I can. The kids come home at 3, obviously, like usual. That goes back up. That goes back up. No, is that where we came down? That's where we came down. That goes back up. What the hell? Oh, I didn't even kill him. Is this where we came down? No, this isn't where we came down, is it? No, right, okay. this just gets us this item.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That's cool. Right. We're now going this way. We've got 2 doors. There is another ladder going down there, which means we need to go up. Ay, 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 ay.
I knew we could count on you.
That's cool. Gotta look out for these secret little passageways as well. Some sort of headgear. I think that's for this. Not really seeing it. Maybe I can't wear it. Can she wear it? No. 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 Tuna? Said headgear, didn't it? They're just boots and gloves. Oh, is it one of these? One of these, isn't it? Somewhere. Not seeing it. Oh well. Never mind. This way. Through here is the only way. Cyclops dude. Just run past you for a minute. Another one.
Great job, love.
Great job, love. Thank you. Sure I will. I'm sure I will.
Great job, love.
Oh, that hit me. Ugh.
I'm right here.
Aha. Piece of trash.
That was neatly done.
Oh, there's a passageway there.
Impressive as ever.
Bit of free XP. Why not?
I'm right here.
No, you don't. See you later.
Now let's show them how
Now let's show them how it's
it's...
done. That goes up, up. That goes down. That goes down. There has to be a way to that down ladder so we can come back up. That goes down. This way. Again. I presume there is a secret tunnel here? No? Why the hell would I want to get over there? It's on the other side. It's on the other side. It's here? There it is.
I knew you could do it.
This goes down. I presume this is the way we're going. Oh wow. Okay. We're having a meeting of some sort. Basilio. That's the way.
Not bad.
6 agility. Nice, 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 nice.
We've been made.
Oh, we got it.
This won't stop us.
Never mind.
I have your back.
Go on, Heisenberg. Hulkenberg, sorry. I've got an obsession with friggin' joining their names together.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
I'm all prepared.
Yeah, possibly. Fire damage them all. See what happens. Reflect. No? Okay.
I'd be behold this power. Burn!
Burn!
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
I thought they'd be hitting harder than that. Jesus. Not hitting that hard.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Right where in the weak spot. Kicked him in the nut.
Don't underestimate. I call upon a royal soul.
We kicked him in the nut.
Give up already.
In the name of, are you prepared?
Easy. Easy going.
Ready. Come, oh gales of wind.
I think we're getting those levels up at least anyway. Who was that? Juna? Is that Juna?
What now?
Juna's archetype is 20. Oh, just gotta get it to rank 6 so I can unlock a next one. Okay. There's lots of places I've not been. Oh, great.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
There they go.
Oh, it disappeared. Presume this is the way I'm going, or up that way. And there's still a little bit more to explore in this area. I'm missing like quite a few ups and downs. Yeah, there's the boss. Right, that's where we need to go. That's fine. Not been in this way.
I knew you could do it.
Ow. Please don't. This goes up, which is good. Bring me out somewhere else. Still got over that side to do, but that's a ladder down, so I need to come up from underneath. And I've not been in that room in the top right there either. Thinky-tinkies. So I need to come down, so I need... Oh shit, get off the door frame. I need to go back up. Go check out that room, and then find a way down to the other place. Is it this way? I think it was this way. I don't know. Don't know, but I think it's over here somewhere. So this is the room. Yeah, there's a chest. I was going to say, this is the room I've not been in.
Hey, you gained a level.
Oh, I randomly gained a level. Awesome.
Jaw dropping.
Nope, knives. We don't really need those. Who? Nobody uses knives, did he? What do you use? You use a fan. Pestle. Playing anchor axe. Need a better weapon for her, but... You've not got an katana yet. Right, that's fine. I think... Oh, the daggers were for the faker, I think, weren't they? I think the daggers was for the faker. Ow. Please stop that. Right. I need to... That still says down. Oh, I never went up that ladder there. Yeah, I think I know which one it is. I need to go back. I think I know which one it is. Just getting confused.
Cautionary heal never.
They're respawning as I'm going around.
A nice find.
Free XP!
To the collection. I know you're strong, but please be careful.
I know you're strong, but please be careful.
Lucky us.
I need to go back down here. There was a ladder I've missed, which I didn't go up, which I think is this one. I think it's this one I've not been up. We found it.
Let's stash that
Ooh.
somewhere safe.
We gotta go see the guy about the golden beetles. He'll give us a good item, maybe. I'm sure he told us what we were getting, but... Heal. And then, straight into battle. We're gonna have to save it, because obviously, if it's a pain in the ass, then we can sort it out, obviously. We can sort it out.
Yep.
Shut up, cat. Right.
Just a sec.
Yeah, I'm ready. Bugger off. Just hit it out.
Well,
Beg your pardon, I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now. Ah, fair enough.
Hurry and defeat it.
Go on then, Stroll. Everybody else leave. Leave Stroll to it. See if he comes back alive.
Work together. Show them our might. Burn. Go up. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Ah, shit. Didn't want that one, but
Call upon royal power within.
never mind. It's fine.
The end's in sight.
They'll all be dead anyway.
Moves. For all that we strive for. Come. Show.
Right. Come on.
Stay focused.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good. Okay, let's go. I'm all prepared.
This one just do heavy fire damage to one enemy, doesn't it? But
They're pretty tough.
we still don't know what he's actually weak to. We've just been killing him with fire damage.
Let's set it.
Let's try heavy damage, ice damage.
Free.
I call upon a royal
Not
soul.
too bad.
Burn.
Well, look, every enemy has the ability to get 4 turn icons. Come on, George, you want to hit her again? Jesus. Just keep smashing her face in.
Are you all right? Look like you're about to cry. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Helpful as ever. Now let's just keep with the fire and whatever.
Tough one.
It's fine. We'll have it done in a minute. Of course he gained 4 turn icons. He's powering up. Ooh, that was quite a bit of damage. Ooh, that was not very much damage. He's powering up again. Crap.
Samurai.
Samurai! Oh, we missed. Awesome. Absolute in awesome.
Oh, mystic purge.
Well, at least she didn't miss, thank God. Nice chunk of XP there.
greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Tremble
Yeah,
before
you
me.
didn't. Enormous eyeball.
All right.
What do you think?
Yeah,
In that case.
let's get out.
Hey. Okay then.
Are you sure? Yes.
Right?
Oh dear. What a day. I just really want to play the new Final Fantasy. I'm just dying to play the new Final Fantasy. But
Speaking of,
I am not going to quit out on this for that game.
Goodness.
Even I am enjoying this game, so we slowly plod along with this until we are done. At least. Nah, whatever. True enemy. I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourselves a righteous prince?
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your Conrad. Besides, it is any wonder that people seek to end his life. He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his very step has been service to that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
All right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Eisner made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, for Rella, for Grius, and everyone we've lost. I will wonder if I can do this. Yeah.
Right.
I want to believe in King. Yeah. Contender. Yeah. Yeah. Prepare for the final battle.
That reminds me.
Narius apparently wants you to make some kind of grand entrance into the Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. Well then, let's get full night's rest so we are ready for tomorrow. Fine, fine, why not? Why not?
Time marches on, and the
We're gonna go fight Louise. We're gonna go fight Louise. Do 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 do.
It's finally here.
La di da di da di da.
At last, only a day.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Shut up, Stroll.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from our Del.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer. At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Yeah, something like that. Stupid fairy.
You would pursue peril.
Pardon?
Great.
You would pursue peril? What are you fucking talking about? We have to do it. We're not getting no choice in this matter, love.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to be that easy, to be honest.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back.
Your Highness!
Yeah, something bad's gonna happen.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense. But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis, there's nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone will feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Yay!
His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rover.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. Sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
See if we can make it through that crowd. And see if we can make it through that crowd.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
We've all been working hard.
Yeah, I need to learn to do that too.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake too.
Oh, shut up, Barry. We're doing it for everybody's sake.
His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself, every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By
Nope.
the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Yeah. Kind of.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come, now you've awoken your archetype.
forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Oh. I've got it. Oh, 7. I need to get to freaking 8. I need to get to 8. There's still more. Shut up.
What now?
Yeah, what now? Oh, we got 2 more. Oi! Away!
Alright.
Yep. More MP, even though I don't use that much, but it's still good. Dodge against fire attacks. What am I weak to? Just thinking. I am weak to pierce attacks. So obviously, if I had like, you know, let me have a quick look. This, but against pierce attacks. Because, just thinking, he can do any type of magic. So I need to make sure, say like, if I'm weak to fire, I could put the fire dodge on. So if he does do a fire attack at me, I've got more chance of evading it rather than getting slapped in the face with it. 90 MP for that. Turn icons added or removed. Well, that's a very interesting one. Like, it could give us extra turns, but obviously I'm not going to be able to... just trying to think. Is there anything else I could unlock to help with this process? See, I don't get that one. I'm trying to think what would be best here. Does he have it? No, he doesn't have any of the other dodges, but this dude, this one might. Summoner. We can't unlock the summoner yet because obviously, yeah, we need to get the Seeker and Faker up. Yeah, I don't rightfully know. I get him up to 15 and have the wind damage just in case, but it's a bit difficult because obviously I have no idea what he's going to be weak against or strong against. Put all of them on. I just... It's a difficult bloody one. It's 5 levels until he becomes 15. But how many have I got of these? 11 and 8. I went to Seeker.
New skills, new possibilities.
That's fine. Then I'm going to go to me, obviously, inherit skill, this one. Obviously, I'm going to put Cyclo on. So I've got medium wind attack on as well. So I've got like all 4 bloody attacks, basically. Which is great. All at 10, so they're all doing medium. Not much else I can do. He's just full of fucking hit the shit out of everything. See, I think he's gonna have his mate there, the undead friggin' rising dude. And obviously, he's gonna be spawning skeletons or some shit again, isn't he? Or zombies. So if they're both there, he's gonna be spawning zombies, and there's just going to be a lot of shit going on. So the more multi-hits we have, the better. These are not worth shit. Yeah, she's just got a load of crap on, hasn't she? Could do with some other buffs for her, but bit of a difficult one. Put that on.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yes, thank you.
I'm counting on you.
I know it's a lot of MP, but it might be worth if we can forget on, say, somebody else, and we gain more things, then it'd be great. Obviously, I probably won't be able to use it constantly, but skill inheritance. There. I just want to try and make sure I'm prepared as possibly as I can be. But like I say, I can put poison shot on as well. Just for sheer he's got poison shot, aim, support, dark sword. That's fine. Put that on him. Oh, actually, just wait. Let me think about it. Got Pierce Dodge and Electric. What's he weak to? Electric. Electric Dodge. Yeah. That's got to go on. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I need on near enough all the people. Juna. You've got their buffs and debuffs, which is great. What worked well? Hit evasion, removes all buffs on enemies. Decreases one enemy's attack for 3 turns. Decrease any, yeah. No, actually, we'll go for the attack. So she's just gonna keep casting stupid shit to decrease any buffs he gets, basically, from anybody else. I don't know what the crap I'm doing with you, to be honest. It's just so bad. But that increases evasion against wind attacks. So you... No, you're weak to ice. Could give her, like, a healing ability, which would be alright, wouldn't it? Put the healing ability on her. Just in case. Just in case. If we have to switch out Hulkenberg, then obviously we can put her on. Just in case. You're not going to be doing a lot, are you? Because I have not unlocked absolutely anything for you. But
I see.
what I might do is
this right here. All right.
Put him as the knight slash something or other. He's quite tanky. So rather than Hulkenberg being the knight, which he was meant to be, this dude's going to be the knight.
I can use this.
Oh, you can put on Dracodios. Ooh, interesting. Let's put that as a yes. He is just gonna be a knight. He's got 4 skills he can put on, and we can level him. That is gonna be an interesting one. That'll be quite good. That'll be quite good.
I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, we know, we know.
I can use this.
Give you a couple more skills. He can recover HP to himself.
I learned a new ability.
Increase defense and dodge or whatever.
I can use this.
Automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. Right, that's fine. He's 15. What are you? You're a 16 samurai. You're a 12 ninja. Right, that's fine. That's all we can do anyway. So, archetypes, Basilio, skill inheritance. We can put that on.
All right.
Put that on.
All right.
Yep, we're going to put that on. So, presuming, what is his lineage? Do we know what his lineage is? I can't remember how to find out what his lineage is. Oh, I know. These. No. Synthesis, want it there. Warrior, brawler, berserker. Knight, healer, or commander. Seeker, mage, or healer. Oh, that's quite good. Brawler, merchant, or summoner. Interesting. That's quite good. Right. Okay, party time. Let's work out what's going on here. I'm thinking, obviously, exactly what we've got on near enough. Yep, that's fine. We can do this. We've got this. We've got this. Stop, Calica. Alright, let's hit an ope. Here we go.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Uh-oh.
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now.
hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Uh-oh.
The battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws.
Uh-oh. This is not good.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is not good. Not good.
Can we talk? Just sublime. Let's go see. Let's go see.
Didn't you say you just wanted to talk to you? Fucking dumb fairy. Hit, hit. Meow, meow.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Somewhere along these lines over here.
Well, whoever's king next. Well then.
Meow. Oh man, something's gonna go wrong. Everybody's gonna be dead at the village by the time we get back, no? They're the fucking way. Oh, this is not gonna be fun.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the Very good. Let's begin, shall we?
Funny.
The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Kill Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
There he is.
It's Luis's gauntlet runner. And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
He's after power.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Bullshit.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speech?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If
Here we go.
equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Uh-oh.
Come then, and act your part.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Luis.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Yeah, I can't brute force through this one, but I can take a quick break and go get myself a drink before we start this fight, because you never know, it might be a stressful one. We don't know what he's going to do, we don't know how many attempts it's going to take, and this, that, and the other, so I will go get myself prepared for the long run. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm back. Right. Are we ready for this fight?
Forward to the rear guard. By this tower.
He kind of always goes for our weak spots, doesn't he? So it's just gonna be in hopes at the moment.
Going for the weak spot.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within.
I'm just trying to get everybody prepared, basically.
Can you withstand this?
Get everybody prepared.
Fire.
I presume he's got no weakness. It's just going to be standard attacks.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength. Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
He's going to
I stand savior.
obviously do something, isn't he? I don't think we'll be able to poison him. This is the issue.
Shine.
I don't want to waste too much of her MP either. Otherwise, won't have enough for heals.
Don't underestimate Dancer. Going for the weak spot.
I will annihilate you. Come, accept my challenge.
Seriously?
I see.
Dodge, Juna.
Aha.
Juna, careful.
No holding back.
Several ailments.
I know. I'm gonna get rid of him now.
Escape from me.
Are you all right? I knew you'd help.
I presume mostly he's gonna go for me.
You defy the rule of then die.
He's definitely just gonna keep going for me, I think. Oh, she's not the one with it, is she? Oh no, it's friggin' Heisenberg who's got all the buffer effects, hasn't she? All the remove all debuffs, I think. Hulkenberg, sorry.
Can you endure it?
Now he's wind, you see, and he went for him because obviously. We need to make sure we do his agility again today, now. So, while he's got the wind element on, I'm just instantly thinking that it's going to be, he's going to be resistant to wind, basically. That's what I'm thinking. Whatever element he has on his sword, I presume it's going to be what he's resistant to.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
What's he going for now? Dark. And who's he gonna? Yep. Yep. We knew that was coming. We knew that was coming.
I'll cut you down.
Healing.
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
I will not let you die.
It's fine. It's fine. This is just the first attempt, remember? We don't know if he's going to go into fucking absolute nutcase mode or some shit.
Come, accept my challenge. My strength. I strike to kill.
While he's in Dark Affinity, he's just going to keep doing that. Because obviously he wants to kill her to make sure he can get rid of the debuffs. But I'm not that stupid.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Oh, who's he going for now? Wind again. Dodge. No.
Accept my challenge.
Dodge. Of course. This is going to be an issue for here and end because obviously, unless they dodge, it's going to be very, very difficult.
There is no escape from me.
Going for the weak spot.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. Can you endure it?
Yeah, he's going for Juna again.
I see.
My best wasn't enough.
What the shit? What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Honestly, what am I supposed to do with that? He just wiped everybody out in a couple of attacks. I can't. I don't have anything to... man, this is going to be difficult. Yeah, there's not much I can do here.
Not this item.
Even if I can... Like, I can do this, obviously, that doesn't matter.
I will not let you die.
Still fight. I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
And he's got ice.
I strike to kill.
Nice one, Captain. Come on, not like this.
There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do.
Vitus Tower. Fire.
I'm just kind of dead either way.
I strike to kill.
Captain's hurt bad. Just get him some healing.
Not like this.
Yeah. There's literally nothing I could do there. As soon as he went into overpower mode, it was just getting screwed. And it's not like I can stop him either. Oh, great.
Stay there. Ready?
It's going to be a difficult one, this. I started off so well. Him just going for Una.
What do you
Whatever, I don't care. It started off really well. I could do with getting his evasion and defense down stat so we can get more damage in, but I need to work out what he's weak to. Because obviously his sword is just standard at the moment. But obviously, if you say he has wind on his sword, obviously he's going to be resistant to wind. So if he's resistant to wind, then obviously he's going to be weak, say, to fire or electric. But it doesn't even seem to work that way either. I'll just thunder damage him, just to see. Because obviously, I presume... every time...
I will annihilate you!
Of course.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him. I've got just the dance for you. This is just what I need.
I need to make sure he's
Are you prepared? Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Thanks.
I really need the weakness to try and find his weakness. If I can find his weakness, I've got more turns to be able to keep it going. But obviously, just increased his fucking hit evasion, man. No, he doesn't really seem to have anything at the moment. I've just got to wait for him to change his affinity.
Going for the weak spot.
There is no escape. Samurai. Hack and slash. You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Can you withstand this?
Burn!
I've got just behold this power. This might sting.
I shall fight as the... No holding back! I'll cut you down!
I've risked it.
I will.
As long as he doesn't go for...
Can you endure it?
Yeah. Knew that was coming. Oh, she managed to dodge it.
Juna, are you okay?
With blade in hand!
You look like you're about to drop.
Healing us.
So, see, he's got his wind.
That helped.
No, his dark blade on.
Hulkenberg,
Right.
you've got several ailments slowing you down.
But obviously, they're all just dots, yeah. I just really don't think he's got an actual weakness.
I won't hold back.
We just need to keep trying doing as much damage as quickly as possible.
Smash, dancer. Going for the weak spot.
I can't afford...
Every boss is unlocked. That bullshit.
Dodge, Juna.
And she dodged. She's on fire. Better luck would be great.
Savior! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Her MP's going down like a sack of shit.
You defy the
I
rule
call
of
upon
strength,
a royal
then
stone.
die by
This
it.
might sting.
I shall fight as the noble... No holding back! I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Wind. Yep. He's going to go for Strahl.
My challenge. I strike to kill!
Really?
See.
Then you fucking dodge it, you
Juna,
fucking bellend.
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'm going to have to make sure she's got some MP on the next fucking turn.
Burn!
This masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
We settle this here. Ah! Ah!
Right, he's halfway. Here it goes.
I see. Can you endure it?
Somebody just dodge. Just somebody fucking dodge.
Accept my challenge.
Seriously?
And she's definitely not dodging. Nope, nobody fucking dodge.
My challenge.
Strength is fading.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Great, here it goes.
Healing us.
I live to see another day.
I will fight with pride. It looks like you've got several ailments.
Royal Sword.
Watch your back.
Fire!
I'll show you. This might sting.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Wind again.
Accept my challenge. What's happened?
He's going for it. Dodge! Bloody dodge!
I strike to kill.
Fucking dodge!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I live to see another day.
There is no escape from
It
me.
looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Wizard! No. This tower. Burn!
We settle this here.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
As long as he stays at wind and Stroll can actually fucking dodge it, I might be able to trade him out.
Can you endure it?
No, he's changing. He's going for Juna.
Accept my challenge.
What was that?
Badly hurt. Get her some
I
healing.
strike to kill. I strike to
got
kill.
Of course.
No, not yet. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
All yours.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Oh, power of heroes. Are you all right?
Time for my grand comeback. You've got
There
a
is
bunch
no
of
escape
ailments
from
slowing you
me.
down, Captain.
I don't know if that'll be enough.
Take it.
That's needed.
That helped.
We settle this
This
here.
is just what I need. This might sting.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
We're getting there slowly. It's just
Come, accept my challenge.
unless they fucking dodge or have a chance of dodging, it's bullshit. Look, none of them fucking dodge.
Dodge, Juna.
I strike to kill.
Juna's badly hurt.
Obviously, she weren't going to dodge it twice in a row. No, I fucking get that. Jesus.
Cut you down.
At least she dodged one.
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Oh, she's going to need some MP.
Need help.
Thanks.
I owe you.
But obviously, we can
Captain?
do this now.
This'll do it.
Thank you.
Then she can keep up the attack, increasing his attack so we don't get hit as fucking much, even though he still hits like a truck.
Can you endure it?
Not really.
I strike to kill.
Dodge, you dumb.
Badly hurt.
Over
Get her
yet.
some
I
healing.
strike to kill.
Ending.
See.
Somebody can dodge.
Someone, quick,
I shall
get her
vanquish
back on her
evil.
feet. You've got
We
a
settle this
You're
here.
you down, Captain.
I don't even think I can switch party members who are dead. Yeah. What is the point in that? That is bullshit, man.
Let justice prevail. Are you all right?
Time for my grand comeback.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
We're looking good here.
There is no escape
Behold
from me.
this power.
That was a bit stupid, but if he changes Finity, somebody's fucking dead already. If he keeps swinging, unless somebody dodges, I'm not getting much of a fucking chance, to be honest. Here it is. Dodge! Oh. He dodged it. Dodge. Dodged again. There we go. See what I mean? As long as one of them dodges it, we're all fucking good. It's just making sure one of them fucking dodges it.
I'll cut you down.
Because then it gives me... Oh shit, I just fucked it. I literally just fucked it. Shit. I accidentally pressed RB.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Oh, here we go.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect
Thank
no
God.
less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh shit. It's going down.
What's happening?
Hey, what is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's human.
It's going. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true. It has to be one of the Count's illusions.
What illusion? That's no prince. It's a monster. It'll kill us all. Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not.
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to
Cool. We kind of guessed that at the beginning. It's okay. We guessed it. We knew. We knew he was going to be a human of some sort. That's why they were all eradicated. All humans, Elder, were eradicated because they were scared of him, because they had true magic and basically evolved into massacres. Lewis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you, and what do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
Maybe. Maybe.
Remember again, thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
What was that? My purpose? Yeah, I don't know. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world.
An ideal world.
Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
The prince wanted me to become king. It was the prince's kind of like ideals and beliefs.
In that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Don't worry. I've just ran out of my JD and Coke. But I brought it up so I don't have to stop and go get a drink every half an hour, because it goes down a lot quicker than a brew does. Brother. Sister.
Wake.
You're my what? You're my what?
Hey!
What is it?
Are you well?
Sorry, 1 second.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Crazy. Oof. Oof. Jesus. Absolute crackers. I've just lost all my popularity.
Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis, what the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Crazy. Wow. Don't tell me you want me to click on it. No. Okay. Thank God. Well, I wasn't expecting that. But I knew the humans obviously became the monsters from the long past. But I didn't, like, obviously I didn't click that the Elden were still human.
Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now.
No. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
Sorry, I didn't realize they were speaking that.
It is a simple forest, deep as any. But the observer, the
Yeah, I'm not too fast.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Oh. Oh. Is it a dungeon? Is it a dungeon? Overrun by knobhead things? Ugh. Walking Dead. Zombies. Sorry. We're expecting that. Oh. Tickled my nose.
Are you alright?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
It's a fairy village.
Something the matter?
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Well, I mean, you met.
So here you are at last.
Uh-oh. That's not good, is it? We're gonna have to kill him again.
Why?
Yep. Because the prince is awake and alive and the flowers start to grow. No idea. That. We're still going. We're still going.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no... Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks.
Gallica, the cave is...
Yes.
Then we move.
Yeah, we're kind of screwed. The prince has been taken. La-di-da-di-da.
I don't like this.
There's fucking berries everywhere. Huh? Hello? Yeah, a fairy. Yep. We know, a fairy. Fairies everywhere. I know wisdom. Don't worry. More dead people. Oh, shit.
Russell? You're safe.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here's a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No.
This is bullshit.
The was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the...
Who was
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell.
He's liar.
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see...
How does he know that?
Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
There's something strange about him. It's a disguise or something, honestly.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
She didn't even get to see him. He supposedly died. She fucked off. And then before she even gets a chance to see him, he supposedly died. Great.
I'm a little worried.
Yeah, I think...
It's nearly time.
Oh, shit. Something bad's gonna happen.
Long have I waited. You must hurry. The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
I'm getting confused. I've been lost. I've kind of worked out the story so far. It's, you know, been fine, but I don't know what to expect at this moment in time.
No.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruaday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruaday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. It cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruaday? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
It's his twin. She had twins. She had twins? What do we reckon?
Hurry.
Hey,
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
What the fuck's going on?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's soul, and this mysterious voice is my mother. That's the vibes I'm getting at the moment.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes.
Nope.
Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince.
So, let me just quickly resolve the thoughts of what's going to happen. This mysterious voice is the mother of the prince. Now, the mother of the prince knew he was under the curse, extracted his soul, and created me through magic to live his legacy because she knew he was going to die. Right, I think the kids are home, and on that note, I'm just going to take a quick break. I will be back in 2 minutes. I'm sorry it's an early one. Should be going another like 10-15 minutes longer, but like I say, I was late on. Now the kids are home from school and shit, so I'll quickly go do this. I'll be back in 2 minutes. back, come back, come back, come back. Ready to go, ready to go. Let's gonna see what's happening, eh?
Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I'm not fucking real.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
I am the prince. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is that I've touted such a laughable, idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see my true identity is...
I bid thee answer my final question.
Who art thou in truth? Who art thou in truth? I am the prince.
The prince.
I am the prince. I am actually the fucking prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Here we go.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
I'm a fucking imaginary friend. I'm my own imaginary friend. Brought to life.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
I'm his mother? What is going on here?
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
As brought by the strength of Magla from his idealistics and stuff. I am him, his idealistics and imagination and everything, but brought to life because he knew he was going to die by his mother. I don't know. Don't know what's going on.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
What the fuck am I doing?
Feel fine, I think.
Oh, okay.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him. Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios. A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla. The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please, forgive me, Your Highness.
Lol.
I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
It never bothered me.
That's right, Hulkenberg. We've been through so much together. What could we be but allies?
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness!
This is no time to be thick-headed, my girl. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is...
I convinced him to do it.
A bit of clemency, Your Highness. So much for acting same as always.
They're all fucking freaking out now. Oh god, what an absolute crazy plot twist that was. Fuck me.
Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it. That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just, happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me. A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved? I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who. So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too. Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
It's my mother.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
I'm really fucking intrigued. I am really intrigued. This is like, whole thing has just been, what the fuck? Absolute craziness, man. Ugh. What is going on, honestly? What is going on? Oh, crap, I don't have enough money for this shit. No, I do have money for one, again. I'm just buying it. I'm just buying it myself because I'm giving 1-2. Goddamn 1-2. Wow. I should have saved all my money. Can we sell more? This is a good idea. What do I have to sell quickly? Shit. My head's just been battered, man. Literally. My head has just been battered.
Now then.
Ancient God's Fang. What? Where did that come from? Don't even know where I got that from.
Now then.
Sell everything which isn't worth over 10 grand. Fuck it.
Now then.
I know it's worth over.
Now then.
That's worth 60. Jesus. I'm selling everything. Don't give a shit. We'll save one of them. No, shit. What? 17. This is better than that. Interesting. My head just, I don't know, battered. Literally, my head is literally just fucking battered, man. It's a very difficult one. It's just been, I don't know. I don't. So Me and the prince are the same fucking people. Obviously, we know that. It was. I am like just imaginary friend, basically. What the hell? Jesus. You can all. Oh yeah, he's become. Normal attacks become Almighty Affinity. Is that? That's not what this does it?
Oh, nice.
That's fine. I'm not asked. Wow, this does everybody's up, literally, and it's 80,000. Oh, man. Absolute. This game has just thrown curveball after goddamn curveball, honestly. It's just fucking absolute craziness.
Yeah.
These are all well and good, but they've got no actual fucking buffs. But it just gives me more damage and shit. Wow. Here's the history lesson, guys. This is where what actually truly happened. So my guess was obviously I knew. Let's try and start from the beginning. Humans were the past race who had cities everywhere, this, that, and the other. They found magic. Magic kind of screwed them over and turned them all into these hideous monsters. And then, obviously, all these other races were born from whatever. And, like, adapted to the Magla magic everywhere. But, obviously, humans became more grotesque and turned even into bigger monsters, this, that, and the other, because they were consumed by the Magla. But obviously, saying that now, the Elder, who were humans, which harnessed the power of Magla to an efficient standard and didn't turn into, or didn't get consumed or overrun by Magla, and they stayed in human form, kind of. I think that is what we're going to learn, roughly, but we'll find out. That was my idea from near enough the start. Near enough from the start. Here we go.
The Elder tribe. Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart, fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribe as we know.
We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a Saigon of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, Thurman and Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Wow. Yeah. Shit.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is a weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides,
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Lewis's method as alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve, to die, whatever, without something or other. I read it in my head, but obviously I can't speak it quick enough because it goes very quickly. Now I am God. Shit! And determination to challenge the unknown awaken the heroic embodiment of the prince. I want to be a mage!
let's fight.
What is the point?
Made up my mind. I'm with you.
Yeah, shut up, Gallagher.
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety.
See, I'm completely different on this subject. I have really bad anxiety. I don't like leaving the house much. I get nervous and think I'm going to throw up or poop myself every time I leave the fucking house. But I've only had this for like 3 years, maybe less. But it all started when I just did one thing. I had to do jury duty and I got really nervous and I hold everything in for about an entire week. I didn't friggin' shit or anything for an entire week. I was scared to even fart in that room. And when I left, I couldn't even go to the pub, couldn't do anything. I just got really bad anxiety. And going from nearly 35 years of never being afraid of anything to the point where I have jumped out of planes, I've been on all the highest roller coasters, I've been to all the highest buildings, I've done everything and anything you can think of. I've never been afraid once in my entire life. To then be consumed by anxiety. And it, for the last few years have been a nightmare for me. Not being able to take the kids out properly, not being able to go to the zoo, not being able to do this because my stomach turns and I just feel horrible. It's very, very hard. And so I'm kind of the opposite of what's happening here, which is very difficult. So these people all have anxiety, basically. And it's saying, as soon as you get over anxiety, it makes you stronger. I was strong before my anxiety. And now I have it. I'm supposed to come out stronger once I get over it? If I ever get over it, I could live with this shit for the rest of my life. They're not explaining the anxiety very well. They're just presuming every single person in the fucking country's got anxiety about what's going to happen. Which I understand, Having anxiety of doing something or something happening is always going to be a problem, but if everybody fucking lived by that rule, everybody in the entire country would be scared of leaving the fucking house. It's not that easy. It like anxiety comes down to the person basically. Everybody's nervous and scared of something. But this is where I struggled the most because I physically was never scared of anything at all. From heights to animals to snakes to spiders to anything I've never been scared of. Confined spaces didn't bother me. Literally nothing. I've never had a fear or anxiety of anything, of doing anything. Yeah, I get nervous, but nervous is just a natural reaction. So when I was jumping out of the plane, I was nervous. Still fucking jumped out of the plane. Because I know I'll fucking land one way or another. I'd either hit the floor very quickly or fucking my parachute open and I'll fucking land safely. But that's the risk you take of doing stupid things, really, isn't it? But anxiety comes to a point, it controls your life to a point where it stops you from doing stupid things. Like, most days, I physically can't leave the house. I have to force myself to fucking work and everything. And it's very, very hard. And obviously, they're talking about an entire country having anxiety. Or an entire nation or world having anxiety about what's going to happen. I don't think every single person has that sort of anxiety. What? Yeah, fine. Like, you're scared of the monsters. It's not an anxiety. It's just, you're just scared of the fucking thing. I don't know. It's just a bit on this subject about where they keep saying it's an anxiety, but I don't know what the anxiety is. What anxiety did they have? Never mind. Enough of that shit. About orders. Because I want to be. Okay, Captain. From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
If I'm trying to explain it very simply, it's they're talking by like anxieties, a worldly like illness, basically. That's what they're talking about it like. The anxiety has taken over the world. And everybody's scared of the future constantly. But it's not about the future, it's just anxiety controls people differently and separately because nobody knows what's going to happen, or you're constantly restricted by anxiety because of one thing. Like me, is leaving the house or not being able to go to the toilet in fucking time, basically, and stupid shit like that. Being in my house, I'm the most comfortable person. Being in somebody else's house gives me a sickness feeling, but as long as there's a toilet there, I'm alright. I'll survive. I know this. I do it every day. I've got to force myself to because I need to pay fucking a family of 5 I've got to fucking fork out for, and along with a load of other shit. And you know, even with anxiety, I force myself to do shit every day I can't be asked doing. I get nervous coming on streaming sometimes. You know, my anxiety restricts me from streaming sometimes because I come here, sit down, and I'll look at it and just go, I can't do it today. I just physically can't do it. But I'm forcing my way through this by forcing myself to do what I want to and what I like to do. And I think this is their general idea of it. Like I say, they're talking about anxiety being an illness throughout the world, which is very strange to me.
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy, and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
Right. I understand it now. I get it. So, because of what happened and everybody's fear and anxiety of the humans, the Magla has kind of grown stronger and stronger. Because, you know, obviously, if everybody's got anxiety and fear, obviously, it just condenses the air type of thing, doesn't it? So, yeah, it's just like the form of Magla is being created by anxiety and fears of people. But obviously, they're kindling it in, like she says, they're kindling it into magic. So they're using their anxiety and fears to create the Magla to be able to cast spells. I might get there eventually, you never know. I'm becoming a mage myself. I'm just going to turn into a fucking mage. Watch me. My anxiety and fears, and I'll just start casting fucking fireballs out of my ass.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses,
I said that.
he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Get him! Wow, that was, well, a very informative insight to what happened, and I think I was very close to being bang on, to be honest. Very close to being bang on. I did say at the beginning, humankind was the past race, and obviously these people obviously developed from the Magla. All the tribes developed from the Magla, and the humankind, they're all descendants. I said that near enough. I never would have said that. I got it right. I'm sure that was like episode 3 or 4. What are we on? Fucking 30 odd hours later or some shit. Never mind. We were swept lightly pillar and worthy of a glance. Could do nothing but watch. She's powerless against him. His little Oscar is responsible. The way of the distance might have been. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Well, we know who it is. And we know why he's here. And he's going to lead us into a trap. Let's see what the prince can do, eh? I could have probably leveled him up, but... Shut up, Hulkenberg.
You... Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
I like the roll of his tongue. You know, when the Luis's guy, I've forgotten his fucking name, Zorba, talked. I like the roll of his tongue. If you listen, it's really good.
What Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame.
Your reedy frame.
King, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Here we go. just four.
Up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Okay, time for a new fight.
Prince archetype unlocked. Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist, obviously. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all your synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. What the fuck just happened? Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters, which obviously this is. And I can't do anything. It's the only thing I can do. Interesting. Very interesting.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Let justice.
I'm trying to work out what's going on here, but it's a very difficult one, isn't it? A very difficult one.
Oh, Mystic.
Blow the shit out of him.
It's okay.
That does.
We come forth.
So, how do I change it? Can I not?
Let's set it up.
Royal Sword. Oh, they all do it. They're all the same. Fable dances with him. Inflicts all enemies with one-time weakness to dark. Deals severe physical almighty damage to one enemy. Increases damage against human-type monsters. Nice. And then we have fire to one enemy and ice to one enemy. That's fine, that's fine. Oh. Sorry. I need a wee. Let's see if we can get this done with. So I can go have a bloody piss. What's that even do? Oh, of course it did. Oh, it's the same as the other one. Yeah, we've got to destroy the apples, haven't we? Right, 1 minute. Let me quickly run for a wee. Back in 1 minute. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. A quick wee turned into the neighbour catching me. Just had a quick chat. Right. Oh, for God's sake. The dogs are going. 1 sec. Sorry. Bloody. They just don't stop. Sorry. Just because the wife's home. Oh, yes, right. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Come.
I will not.
Oh, man. Oh, what a nightmare.
My thanks. I will fight with pride.
I could.
Is there another way?
Lend me your strength.
Royal sword the shit out of him.
Let me help. Let's do this.
Here we go. Nice. I dodged it, which means he... So.
Behold this power.
Yep.
This might sting.
Let's keep doing this, so obviously... If he keeps doing multi-attacks, then obviously it's great. Because we can...
I stand ready. Savior! No.
I might leave it this time.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Only 264. Just less than the light damage.
Knock them off again.
That's fine. That's fine.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
I can't afford to hold back.
Is everyone all right? For all that we...
No, we need heals. You don't ask.
Thanks. That helped.
I owe you.
If we ever get round to obviously doing the main thing again. 253. It does fuck all damage, man. Oh, of course he's eating a fucking apple. He said I've got to use Gallica again now. How am I supposed to use Gallica again? I don't understand.
This might sting.
In the name of justice.
I'll cut you down. Oh, healing power, grant us solace.
Hmm.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Should have had... No, I could have had B that, but she does a lot of freaking damage. And this has got a boost against human. Is this not a human? Good boost against human, it does 200 and odd damage. But, saying that, I don't have any fucking strength either, do I? That's probably why. I just don't have any strength. Nice.
Going for the weak spot.
In the name.
Gonna skip him.
Oh, healing power.
Gonna heal, obviously.
I knew you'd help.
If he had,
We can do that.
if I hadn't gone full mage build and just, you know, spread out his stats so he had,
Coordination is key.
strength as well, it'd be great. Didn't dodge that one, you nutcase.
Not good.
Of course. Of course. Well, oh, finally. Cheers, Gallagher. You could have done it sooner. Stopped him from bloody healing.
Can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there. No, 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 no. Dumbass.
Now, what's the play? You first.
Observe the enemy.
I'm gonna have to heal again, unfortunately. I don't want to. Don't want to heal.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
No holding back.
But just thinking, technically, from what oh, I just dodged everything. Beautiful. Right, so let me think about this. Technically, from what we've just heard, Louise is technically part human. Which means he's either disguising himself with the horns, or, like, so say his horns are a magic spell and he is an elder. And if he is part human, these attacks will do more damage to him, basically. That's what I'm reading into this. This is why we've got the prince to be able to beat Luis. Basically. That's what I can adjust from this.
With blade in hand. Oh, mystic purge. They yet cling to life.
I will fight with Frostbite's power.
Which, you know,
Still here?
means I've got to put points into fucking strength. Oh look, another boss who can give itself an extra 4 fucking turns. Oh look, another boss which just fucking heals magically for no fucking reason. Dodged, bitch. Dodged.
In the name of... I call upon royal power within.
It only heals 1,000, which is fine. I'm not asked about that, but I've only got 30 MP left. I can't freaking heal anymore now. Oh shit, I've got...
Lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
How's this? A tough one.
Nicely done. And it's gonna heal. Of course it does. What a surprise. Good dodge. Oh, everybody's on the dodge form today. They're all a dodgy didn't. What? Oh, its attack is going down, which I'm not too fussed about. Just, no. Oh yeah, we can attack the apples. I didn't even realise we could attack the apples. Burn the shit out of everything. I could have been doing this instead.
You see that? I stand ready. Come. Shine. A worthy foe after I will fight with pride.
And here we go. It's not going to be dead. And it'll heal another... Oh no, we got it! With the 271 shit damage. Wind God Gale for the Seeker. Nice. Everybody level up. Awesome. Got 2 points. See, I can cast magic spells with my synthesis. I need to change it from the prince thing, obviously. I could raise the physical attack because I could do with the prince thing on. Just to defeat Luis if he is an elder, as what I'm thinking. There's no way to adjust your entire stat fucking thing from what I know of. So if I could reset my stats, you know, like you can do in most of the games. Oh, you go buy this shit for this thing and you can reset all your stats. I just dump it all into fucking strength and just fucking clap him as a human, you know, if that is true. But do I risk it? I do have 43 magic. I do hit like a truck when it comes to fucking magic, but yeah, fuck it, whatever, I don't care.
I feel even
marvelous.
Feels like I'm making
Awesome.
The bastard got away.
Of course he did.
Say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
We don't need that.
Said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe in things we can change, then they never will.
My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey. If Luis and his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop it.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Really? You're not even giving me any time in between to do shit.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real.
Shut up, Gallagher.
Likewise.
Yep.
The mystical cure.
Yeah, she's level 8. I unlock a new
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us,
elite
and I'm gonna lead the way.
elemental master and warlock. Yes, that's what I wanted. What a bit. Ooh, elemental master looks pretty cool. Warlock, awesome.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Thanks. Just gotta listen to shit you just cast on me.
The chiefess told me something about your novel.
Oh god.
Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it.
Luis is my brother.
They hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Luis is my brother of some sort. Or family. No. No. Possibly. I don't know. I want to know why he's got a book again. Yeah, just fuck off. Can't be asked to listen to you, Gallagher. You've annoyed me through this entire game.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will to maintain justice in this world.
Yeah, we know. Wow, that's a lot to listen to. Jesus. Never mind. Never mind. And here we go.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that has awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Time marches on. And
More is a bit of a strange one for me. I still though, I know he's the author of the book, so he has to be technically real now.
All our preparations are just about set.
Fuck
Looks
off.
like this is going to be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here.
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect...
Yeah, we know, we get it. Right. Well,
This place here.
I'm not getting much choice in this matter, so, you know. Fuck it, I'm having another break. I'm sorry. I didn't really have a break before, I just got distracted. So, I'm going to quickly take a 2-minute break. I'm going to run downstairs, see the wife, see my daughter. I've got the drink here anyway, so that doesn't fucking matter. Might have a quick wee again, because the alcohol's going through me quicker than it fucking should do. Joys of being old. But yeah, we'll get there, we'll get there. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay? I just need to talk to the wife about something as well. Maybe a few minutes. Sorry, I'm back. I'm bloody back. Yeah. So, let me pour myself a drink. Oh, man. Oh, what a day. What a day.
You see?
Yeah, we'll give us a warm reception still. No, they won't. But they're just gonna fucking start throwing rocks at us. Even if we are the prince, they'll start throwing rocks at us.
The group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch enemy, Louis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they head.
Yeah, but we know he's elder now, which is obviously.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been.
On my phone.
It's too difficult to find.
Yeah, it's broke that one. Daddy needs to fix it.
We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
Sorry.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
He's in on it. He's fucking in on it.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Interesting. Well, everybody knows this is a monster.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of ring.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
Funny.
Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Funny.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other.
This is the whole point. This is plan.
Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand.
If he raises the anxiety and the stress and fear of everybody, they all turn to humans anyway.
Luis left.
He doesn't have to do shit. He does not have to do shit. It was his plan all along. Raise fear and anxiety in everyone.
The royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Yeah, I want to know. Yeah, I knew it.
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village?
What happened to this country?
Oh.
I knew it was fake horns.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one low possibility.
This is why he's turning everybody human, because obviously he's restoring everybody back to who they technically were. But obviously they're not going to be able to withstand the magla, so they're all just going to become deformed, crazy, and monsters, basically. I presume.
Wrong with the sky? Isn't that...
Boy! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
And he's an imposter, just like Count Luis said.
Oi, calm down.
And you. Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum. Only thing traitors deserve is a tightrope.
That's funny.
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief. Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame. Mustari girl. You ungrateful pagan. Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you.
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're
Yep.
just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
Why is he helping us now?
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but is still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame, before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there.
Yeah. Luis's whole plan all the way along was to scare everybody to death. So all their own fears and anxieties turn into human, so he didn't have to use his own magic. He didn't need to turn everybody to human. He was letting them do it on their own, basically. They had a hard time breaking down the gauntlet and a chance to make our way here. Oh, I've got what? I've got a reportable quest.
All right then.
Where are these reportable quests? Even the Sanctus Church is giving discounts. I'll have to go check out the church. Not seeing any here. Oh no. It's the I know what it is. I know what it is. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, the catacombs. It is. It is. Where the fucking hell is it? Yeah. Nope, we can't go anywhere. Okay, whatever. It's the bounty we did. The bounty. We killed the ogre but never got paid for it. The Cyclops, the ogre thing.
Everyone. I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Yeah, we kind of know that.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Yeah.
How do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look
is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
We won't know his mind until we confront him.
It may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
She looks like she's fucking smiling anyway.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best.
Yeah, oh, she's smiling.
Good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, oh king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest.
Oh man, the whole of this game has just gone absolute in madness, literally. And they've literally, it's just pure fucking madness. Can I cook? I want to cook. Let me cook. Oh, I can only cook on the Skyrunner. Ah, shit. Right, fine. Fuck you all. I'm off. Hulkenberg. Stop being weird.
Your Highness.
And so, His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have to like to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spirit is ever ready to ensure that day comes. Yeah, shut up. What the fuck are you two doing here?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the
I've still not even managed to put my new archetype on. I'm such a dipshit. And I need it leveling, but I've not fucking got anything left. What is the point?
To all the people who dwell in this land,
Here we go.
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already.
But we're gonna find out his story anyway.
Losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Honestly, I don't know yet.
That's your I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different. But you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so...
Shut up!
Forgive my fumbling. But perhaps... it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Funny. Let's go die!
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either.
Does this mean I get to finish all my shit?
I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the...
Yeah. A few days? What's a few days? Please tell me I've at least got like 10, 15.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I will...
That's fine. So we need to go here. Whenever. How many days we got? Please tell me I've got enough days to clear everything.
Let's put an end to this.
Yep. 30 days left. Yes! The entire country has experienced dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart. Preventing Luis's destruction vision and rescuing the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. Here we go, guys. It's gonna be a grind. It's gonna be a fucking grind. How many? I've been streaming for 4 hours now. 4 hours. I don't think I'll be able to get done. I'm not going to be able to get everything done within the 30 days. Everybody's got new quests and everything, aren't they? Oh no, there's going to be quests everywhere. Shut up. Got shit to do. Wow, that's a challenge.
That's where you want to go.
Yep.
Let's see.
This is going to be difficult. This is going to be very difficult. I've got to try and get everything done, or as much as I can done, within 30 days to prepare for Luis. Now, the idea is obviously to try and get as much money together as possible, find the most expensive store, and buy fucking everything. I presume there's going to be new bounties. No. What? What the fuck did she just say? I don't know. Who cares?
We did it.
we need to get everybody leveled as much as possible.
Alright.
I don't need courage. I need everything else. I need to be a good king. I at least need to just get eloquence to level 4. Oh my god, I've got to get my entire fucking... man. Oh my god, there's 3 more. Oh, shit. Well, we're gonna be running all of these. Can you just fuck off? Jesus Christ, what is with it? It's a bounty. I don't need fucking 20 years worth of conversation. Cool, yeah.
And right there's a lab.
20 years worth of conversation. Oh, what is the bounty?
Let's do it.
Yeah, I get it. Go away.
Let's see.
I know. Blatantly know where they are, you stupid fairy.
That's a rough.
Let's do it.
Yeah. It's gonna be a bloody challenge. Wow. Right.
Right there's a labyrinth.
Oh, man. This is gonna be a challenge and a half. Where to start?
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Shut the fuck up.
What now?
Where are we starting with this? I know where I'm starting, is buying my new architect. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I need more mag. Yes, maybe. And I need to get the assassin to rank 10 for this one. This is the warlock. This is elemental master. So is this one before this one? What are we looking at here? So this is the warlock. Recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld. Deals heavy magic dark damage to one enemy. Just pure dark? But you can only cast dark. You can literally only cast dark. This dude obviously casts all the one I want. So obviously I'm gonna go for this dude. Magic skill attack by 15%. Half the MP cost of synthesis only applies to synthesis that can consume MP. And he gets his 3 attacks still. And he still gets the same thing. Right. So we're definitely going for this one. So I just need to save up some more mag. Which I'll be able to trade. No, I trade mag for money. I don't trade money for mag, do I? Right. What we're going to have to do is... The issue here... Sorry, wrong button. Fuck's sake.
Alright then.
I'm going to have to go every town and search for quests. Which means, obviously...
Where to?
I'm just going to have to go on the hunt for quests.
That damned Luis.
Alright then.
This town's pointless, isn't it? I could really do...
Alright then.
See, I really need to bloody get to the...
Hello there.
I don't... I need to go to every town and search for new things as well, you know. If they're selling new ingredients or new items and stuff like that, then it's gonna be
be done about it?
Oh, it's Juna. Not Juna. Whatever the fuck her name is. I just want to. No, that's fine. Right. Okay. I've got the idea. But I think I don't know if. Yeah, there's a new quest there. It does show. So there is the. Oh, that's the quest I was just looking at. Yeah, so there's a quest here. I knew I'd have quests everywhere. I've got 30 days to try and complete every quest I possibly can. Why the fuck has she got clouds above her head? Okay, whatever, I don't care. Wow, this is... I'm just gonna have to start at the top of the list and just slowly work my way through, I think.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Yeah. Oh my god, that is the hardest quest I've got so far. Trial of the Dragon. Mad Mischief. Oh, cool. Unless it's got a deadline. If it's got a deadline, then obviously we're oh look, obviously a quest. Shut up. Give me your goddamn quest.
Take a moment to prepare.
Wow, that's the same.
Let's check.
I see.
Right, so another good idea would be to obviously start with the easier ones. So those two I've just picked up are going to be hard. So if I can put them in order of what's easiest and start from there, I'll level up and obviously... Oh, she sells random weapons. Interesting. Fine, I'll buy one. I'm buying it. Yeah, bye. Thanks. Just wanted the one to see. Not like I'm seeing much, but we got Talisman of the Fairy. Can be used in summon experiment. What the fuck? Am I missing something here? Is that why she's got no spell?
What now?
What the fuck am I missing here? She's got no... Ufa's got no spells is because I need to craft shit the same as Thingy. And the only way I need to get her level up to be able to... It's the same as... Oh, God's sake. It's the same as Juno with her freaking stupid shit, innit?
Alright then.
Why do I not realize this crap?
Let's go.
Two quests here. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do them all, but I'm gonna have to try my hardest to try and balance everything out. But
Let's take a moment to
I need the levels by doing these quests. The more levels I gain, the better it will, easier and better it will be. But I'm gonna have to speak to Juna, because if she can summon all the other possibilities, then
Give it a shot.
yeah, whatever. I'll get. It's only at level 1, but I'll get around to it. Whatever. My brain. Which means I'd have to go back to Academia. Then obviously Wow, my brain is just, you know, absolute craziness. Absolute.
Well, now,
Sure.
Yeah, shut up.
it's strange. Until recently, But then...
I'm trying to think. I need to go back. Yes, I know. The lovely relics. You... Give me 1 minute. I think I'm near enough at the goddamn... I've got reportable quests. Who? Who is this reportable quests? Oh, it's the... Yeah, it's the bloody relic search one, you dumbass. Right, so... I need to... Where the fuck was I just going then? Where was I just going then? God, that dickhead just... Oh, academia. He just made me lose my concentration of thought. I want to see... I'm getting things to increase the summoner, obviously. The same as I do with Juna. So I need to sort this out. Oh shit, sorry. Accidentally pressed the button.
Amazing.
Bloody idiot. Mythical beings. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's the...
Yes.
I know. No. Holy shit, it's talking about shit. I get it.
Now why?
Oh my god.
Incredible.
Oh, I actually did it.
Alright.
I've learned 25. No way. I actually did it. Holy shit, I didn't even realize. Sorry I skipped all that story. I thought it was just waffling shit.
Everything okay?
Yes.
We can listen to this bit though. Yes.
Please.
Oh shit. Seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. Blah 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 blah. I see, interesting though. I heard nothing that I reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Let me move the mic closer. Did you figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believe I hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believe this to be a classroom in the Royal Mage Academy. But that place is already... Yes, it is a place you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you've been told, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon the study of Mage Academy, meaning that the kings expressly created the room to conduct research.
This research?
Ah, for God's sake, what do you want?
Yeah.
Rank 7 with more.
Guide us both.
Study Soul Hacker. What? Oh, is that the one after the Seeker thing? Nice. Cool. Soul Hacker. That sounds pretty cool, to be honest.
Listen here.
This one's important.
Challenge Luis the Archmage. I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. This can be completed by anyone. Have I not done that yet? I thought I'd already done that. Yes, I know. No.
I've been waiting.
I know what it is. Go away.
Do make yourself at home.
I didn't read that bit though.
What now?
The elite, no. Obviously not me. Stroll not there. Oh, he's on 17. You, 14. 15. Yeah, so they need a bit more leveling, but Stroll's the closest, I think, to be honest. So, special experiments. The masked one and the summon ones. So I can summon the Goblin Loincloth Vessel. Upon a Goblin King attacked with powerful crit strikes, Gargoyle uses fire magic to inflict burn. Cockatrice wields dark magic, inflicts poison. Dustbone Knight uses multi-target slash attacks. Lava Beast uses multi-target almighty magic. Uses King multi-target strikes attacks. Undead King uses dark magic that can insta-kill. Wow. Okay. Now, if I learn these, it'll just go straight to her. I don't know what will be the best, to be honest. This sounds quite good. Let's create this. Got an achievement for that. Nice. Yeah. Whatever. I presume to get all the achievements, you're gonna have to literally just fucking study absolutely everything. Can I just study all of these? I'm unsure if I can just... Apart from the bottom one, which I've not defeated yet, because these are all bosses I've defeated. Now, see, I've lost the Talisman of the War God. We'll just see how many we can create. And then she might actually be worth fucking using. I don't know. I don't know. She might be actually worth using. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. So, we're only missing the two. We need the Talisman of the War God and the Rapture and Divine. Which I presume we'll hopefully get from killing shit. I presume I'll get an achievement for just creating one of these because I never cared. So I can just change the mask on her to whatever the hell I want. That's the Magic Seekers. I made them. No, yeah, I made the Magic Seekers. I can create them. Look, if I've got the mask, I can create it, and she just becomes that person. Which is very, very, very interesting. So, you could just create your team of like 3 or 4, which are going to be guaranteed to keep going. But then, obviously, if somebody comes along and you've not got that archetype ready, just restart the battle, get this girl, create the mask, put her in. You don't need to level fucking stupid amounts of archetypes. That's what I'm seeing there.
I have faith in you.
It said something about, obviously, the kings. Oh, no, it is that one. Oh. But it's... I don't want to be the king one. It just does shit. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily and enemies are stunned more easily in the overworld combat. Wow. See, this is great. So what I would personally do is stick all of them on. So I'll just look at these and go, I need... Where is it? Why have I just lost everything? Here. I'd put this on. I put this on. I put this on. So he's the king, which does magic. Obviously, I really do want to become the mage, like the full-scale mage, but just to get the heavy shit. But this is going to do extra damage to the humans, and humans are classed as obviously oh man, it's such a difficult choice. It's all well and good, but I'm not really fighting that many humans at the moment, and the only person I would use it on is Luis. But to do that, I would rather save up the Magla. Get this, right? Now this then does all the skills I need, but heavy. So these three, but heavy. Now, if I get all three of those, with this guy, which I only need rank 6, get them all, stick it on my prince dude, he is basically a full-on mage slash human killer, basically. That is the idea anyway. But obviously, I need to save up a lot more Magla off that. Oh man, my brain. Which is fine.
You'll come again.
We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Now the summoner might actually be more worthwhile fucking using, because if we go here and go to Yufa, not Juna, Yufa, and look at her details, she's got summon fucking absolutely everything. Slash, dark, fire, health, medium magic almighty damage, whatever the fuck that is, I don't even know, and wind. She's missing ice and lightning, but that's fine. But obviously she can summon the fairy for the ice damage, and we can inherit all the other skills. We'll inherit everything, basically. Which is great. Oh, my brain is just rotted, man. Literally fucking rotted. I'm gonna need a lot of
I've acquired a new ability.
maximum MP increase. Right, so say, look, she's rank 20 now. So obviously we're going to go down to youth there. We've unlocked... Oh no, yeah, we need 34 mag. But she needs to be rank 6. Great. Which we might have time for, but... Wow, I'm sweating. I'm fucking sweating. I'm trying to think. I need to use my goddamn brain. But my brain's just, you know, half-assed. Think about it. Think about it. Right. The idea now is to... Let's see what the followers want. June is going to be at the night. We've got Narius to do. And we've got Bridgeter to do. Say we go Bridgeter just to get her out of the way. I'm going to do it. Bridgeter just to get her out of the way. She's done then. That's it. It's a good start. And then I'm going to try and keep alternate where we do a mission, speak to someone, mission, speak to someone, mission, speak to someone. But if we can speak to somebody during the night time, it would be great.
Intriguing.
Because then obviously I'll be able to do 2 missions in a row because I've already spoke to somebody at the night time. That is the master plan. If I can do this, I might be able to get everything done. But then, obviously, if there's nobody to speak to at the night time, I'm obviously going to try and get my royal virtues up.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but...
There's the plan.
I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right? Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctors told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter.
Okay.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctors forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you.
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again.
Wow. That is one way to torture kids, isn't it?
It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. I meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me.
Sorry, Pickle's having a tantrum.
I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
Boring. Sorry. I got bored of her talking shit.
The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And what do you plan to do afterward?
I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne.
Yeah. Right. Cool.
For helping me embrace
Studied Taiku. Oh right. Yeah. It's the shit lineage which nobody cares about. Nobody cares.
Doubt there are, but you can. I'll be.
I just want you to level 8. I'm never gonna use your fucking lineage. Shit. Shit lineage.
30 days remain.
I bet there is some really good, stupidly good fucking builds for it. Obviously, I'm just
Got it?
so focused on what I've already done, then, you know, switching would be just stupid.
Shall we?
I hear a voice. He's run out still. He's still run out. Fuck you. We are. Jesus Christ. Let's start off. I said I wanted to do the easiest one, and the easiest one is blatantly this one. Deliver hot spring water. As proof that I bathed in the Altaberry hot spring, I need to collect its water in this empty vial. The request it gave me. First, I should head to the hot spring in the lower level of the Blue Sky Bridge at night. So it has to be at night. So it's pointless doing now. So the next challenge is this one. Together, a great sandworm near Marita can be defeated. Sandworms will lower actually prepare to count measures. I must go speak to Bardon when I'm ready. Right. Oh, I need to speak to Thingy to complete the other quest, but does that waste a day? Does that waste a day? No, he's not. He doesn't want to talk. He's got a quest to if he doesn't want to, what quest is it? Yeah, it's the relic show. Yeah, so if I just go back to the Golem Runner. I presume it probably will take a day. If I can find my fucking direction. Don't know why I keep losing my direction so easily, honestly. Nereus, where are you? He's not even here. How am I supposed to find him? Where the fuck is he? Literally, where are you, you turd? Oh, God. God damn you. Right.
Where to?
We're going to here.
Let's go.
We need to go talk to Bardon.
That damned Luis.
So we can go kill this mission. Yeah, we're gonna go take. Let's go.
I thank you.
Shut up. Oh, it's a human. Yay! It's a good job, but I've got that prince on. Ooh, hit rate.
Remember when you ate us?
Shut up. Oh, it's the same sandworm which ate us. Awesome. Wow. Oh. Let's just do some damage first, and then we'll start lowering its stats and shit. Need to find its weakness. Well, it's not weak to any of that shit. Dodge, bitch. See, this is where I should have the prince on, but I don't want to put the prince on because he's got fuck all. There we go, hey. We found its weakness. It's weak to bliss. Now we know that, what I could do is instantly bring out... No, she doesn't have any. Ice that's high as me. Oh, that's the synthesis bullshit. Why is this fucking standard attacks? I don't care for its synthesis fucking bullshit. I want to know your standard attacks, you dumbass. Dragon Dog, Eagle, Lion King, Lizard Man, Undead King, Summon Guptuos King. I don't even know what half of that shit is. Right, so nobody's got Blaze apart from me. Fine, it doesn't fucking matter. Just it, fucker. Savior! I am the savior!
Thanks. I owe you. I will. Let's go.
You owe me a lot.
Don't underestimate.
I just need a lot of,
This might sting.
a hell of a lot of mag at the moment. And there's no really good way of getting mag apart from killing shit, to be honest.
I shall vanquish evil.
No one I know of anyway.
I stand. Come. Healing us.
Yeah. There's no real good way of getting mag apart from killing shit, because you can only trade mag for gold if you have too much, but how are you ever supposed to have too much when there's like fucking 30 archetypes to buy? You never have too much. Which is very strange. Okay. So have we done it? Yeah, its agility's down. Let's do it once more. And then we could probably do some more damage. As long as we have its agility down, we've got less chance of it hitting us. Like so. Nobody got hit, so we can actually attack it now.
Let's see.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Burn!
We could just keep hitting it with everything we've got.
Vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one.
Is everyone all right?
Is everybody all right?
Mystic purge.
Come forth, royal soul.
This is what we're after. Everybody, like, was that like 9 attacks or 10 attacks in a row or some crazy ass shit?
What a shame.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
And Stroll dodged it.
I'll do all I can. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Wow. Right at the end of battle. Why not?
Tougher than I thought.
I save ya.
I don't think I need to heal. Fuck it. I'm not healing. I'm risking it.
Worthy foe after all.
The 767 damage is well worth more than that.
That's your opening, Captain. This might sting.
How's that gonna sting?
I call upon
Fucking talk shit, you. Crit. Ah, we killed it anyway. But there is two. Nice. don't give a shit. I'm gonna keep doing my mage. Obviously. 1 second.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Right there.
Oh no, he's gone down.
Listen.
Shut up.
I thank you.
Cool. Oh, courage. Why does everything just keep giving me fucking courage, man? I can't hold my fucking courage anymore. Yeah. Let's go tell him.
Thank goodness.
He's just fated from exertion. He's really some kind of man fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like the guys around, though. He's hiding somewhere. Why would Barden do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him? All he did was idiotic fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly desperate move. Go away! Barden protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barden can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and loves us. That's all for show. He wants his power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes? Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actis' workshop picking out weapons and lowering his head. And he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast about in the slightest. Surely he is sort of power. I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary. And I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry. No, he didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise? Do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things to others to handle. Is it wrong to ask others for help? What I'm saying is that it's impossible for Barden alone? Indeed, it was impossible for Barden alone, which is why he wisely requested aid. Then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think this is a great decision.
Just so.
Yeah. For all of us have always been reliant on each other. Oh, I don't even know why I'm reading this. I don't give a shit.
It'll be fine.
Nothing happened. Rank 7, he's nearly there. In certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during squad battles. I could have done with that fucking 10 years ago. And then he dies. Wow, I've got to get back up to rank fucking 2 again. The Magler's coming in though. The Mag's coming in is what we need. Right, so, if somebody wants to talk, it'd be great. It keeps saying I got a reportable request, but oh, he does want to talk. Yay, thank God. Go, 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 go. Now I can do another quest tomorrow, because I've talked to 2 people of some sort. Roughly. Kind of. I don't know. I'll make it up as I go along, but still kind of on the plan. I've still got the plan on track. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Genius. Thank you.
But obviously he's going to ask for another one. Because obviously I've got about fucking 4 more dungeons or 3 or 4 more locations to friggin' go to now.
That's the ticket.
Right.
Was that all of them? No, it can't be all of them. He's got 2 ranks still to go.
My soul's ablaze.
This one's important.
Yeah, there is another one. I knew there was another one. We just need to...
What?
kill him! Who was it? Oh, somebody's keeping an eye on you, mate.
The day of the hero draws.
Somebody is keeping an eye on you. 29 days remain. Which is fine. Why am I way there, Dad?
Here you are.
Why does it look like I'm dead? I know I've become the prince, but no need to put me in as a fucking dad.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Here we go. I hear a voice. You first, shut up. Sorry. I need... my brain just is working overtime. I need to work out what I'm doing next. Next quest is... that's 2.5. That's 2. That's 3. It'll be this one here. Yep, and then we got like 3 2.5s to do. So it's this one. This is the latest one we need to go do. Which is perfectly fine. We can do this. We can do this.
Looks like everyone's here.
Tally ho.
Now then.
Shut up.
Which one?
I don't know. Where was the quest? You just screwed me over. Where the hell was that quest? Was it this one? No, yeah, it was Incarnate in the Woods, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. But give me a 2-minute break, please. I am bursting for a wee. I have drank a fair few JD and Cokes. And we'll just keep continuing. Thank you very much. Back in 2 minutes. I'm back. Sorry about that. Just having a quick chat. So we're going here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
2 days, which is a pain in the ass. Why is it 2 days?
What to pick?
This is good if it is 2 days, because obviously I get to do this shit in between. Yeah, I don't mind. I really need to do, get my royal virtues up as well, which is very difficult.
Hey. Huh? Hey.
Hold on.
So,
I don't know what's going on. I don't really give a shit.
wait.
Um.
Murtis.
Oh, we finally unlocked the next max dancer for yay! Happy days. That's another shit ton of mag I'm gonna have to fucking save up. They're both about 30 fucking thousand each, probably.
Now's the time. As moth to the flame.
I'm all prepared.
Oh.
Not this.
They're weak
This is.
piercing attacks. Hit 'em all in one fell
Yeah, reflective fire. Weak against wind, dark, and strike. Pierce, sorry. This just does to one enemy, which is pretty pointless. I was trying to do it to them all, but they reflect everything here. Not much I can do.
I'll show you.
She can't do anything. She literally can't do anything. Ay, 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 ay. It's pretty pointless doing that, but it's just whatever in it for now. I could have pressed RB actually, but ooh, it's a dark one.
We can do this. No.
Gonna need some light. It's the first time I've seen a dark one.
No.
Nobody has any light damage.
Here I go.
Well, saying that, I think do this. I don't know. No, pointless. She has light damage. Kill, one shot it. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen anyway. Fine, it's fine.
The sight of Mal prospering modestly without
Whatever.
Giving it some thought?
Let's stop just to see what they've got. Sure, we came here before. Yeah, is this the one where they were selling all their crazy weapons and shit?
Oh.
I'm starving.
Shut up.
Now then.
Got 40 grand for that. Jesus. We have everything for sale and that's fine.
All right.
Let's continue our trip. Whatever. Yeah, let's do that.
The gauntlet runners slowing pace. They are
Ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. I have to see. halloumi beef. Right, let's go check if we can cook anything first. Kitchen. I want to see if we can cook anything, and then I want to see what bullcrap we've got to be able to do. Well, I can do this one.
Okay, so
Happy days. Shut up, Juna. That's good. Now, I can do near enough any. What was the book doing for me? If I can finish the book, that would be great. This is the one I was reading. Imagination. Fine. Let's get this up then. And pray we finish it. And then obviously we get double the amount, which will be great. I don't know what you're talking about. Go away. Okay. Oh, no. We can still carry on with the book. That's fine. That is fine.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
What to pick?
We're going to read the book again. I want to get my imagination to level 5. I can't cook anything else at the moment. I'm not too fussed about... Oh, I finished the other book. Interesting. I thought I had 2 books left to read. Unsure about that. Yeah, whatever.
All right.
6. Come on. And again, we finished the book.
Now then.
Another one. Yes. We got tolerance up to 5 as well. When did that happen? We got 3 of them up to 5. We just need wisdom and eloquence, but eloquence is just dastardly hard to get unless you're in town just doing speeches, I guess. Oh, peril again. Awesome.
Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Just leave this to me. As moth to a flame.
Thanks.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
I'm all prepared.
Darkness won't take on... No, whatever.
Strike true.
Oh, I've got backache. Oh, this is why I've got to keep getting up and down.
Let's stay calm.
Not much I can do here, is there? Still don't think I've got the damage to actually kill it yet. And it's only weak to light, and I just don't have it. Whatever. Look how much damage it's taking. It's taking fuck all.
I'll show you the essence.
Pointless. Absolutely pointless.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Good, good, good. There's no way he's stopping there. Yes, I know I'm master rank. Give me like 30-odd thousand magler and I fucking get somewhere. Whatever. Go away. Oh. I bet this place would be beautiful if the sky wasn't so hellish. Me.
Okay then.
Yeah, we're going in. Right. Here we go. We just need to level up as fast as we can, so easy hits are good.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Coming down.
These are easy hits. Oh, shit.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
We'll do this
Better be
together.
careful.
Fire to all of them. Burn them.
Burn!
That's one for the captain. Let's keep
I've
it
got
going.
just the dance for you. Might
Fuck
be
off.
what to die for.
I'm sure I chose all of them. No?
We'll do this together.
One. Oh, it's that one. Sorry, I picked the wrong one. My fault.
Burn!
Wow. Did you just get all of them?
Please, after
I
you.
can't afford to hold back. Samurai!
I can't afford to hold back.
Cut you down!
Easy XP.
Oh, not too shabby.
Easy XP.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Everybody's ranked master. I just need a hell of a lot of
What now?
I'm ranked 50. Oh, I can unlock it. I only need 16,000. I need 30,000 because of the two.
I see.
Yeah.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
See, this is where it's hopefully it'll be get good. All I need to do is level
Really?
this dude up to 6.
I found new power.
So brain. Elemental Master.
I'm still getting stronger.
Heavy ice damage. Heavy electric damage. Let's keep going. Wow, 13 of these. Oh, okay. And why did? Oh, it's just because we've been ranking up like crazy, haven't we? Yeah. Look how long it takes to friggin' level up.
New possibilities.
Yeah, halves the synthesis, which is good, and we'll leave it there. Stroll is on 17. Recovers significant HP every turn, which is great. Just trying to get him to level 20 for fun. Right, let's sprint around this because we can't be asked with that all day. We know he's gonna blow up. I don't care. No, I didn't even dodge. I did dodge. I did bloody dodge. He's enraged. Interesting.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
He's fire. No, we can't do anything because he...
Will this even work?
Stupid anxiety. Don't underestimate.
Focus on my voice.
I knew he was resistant to it, but... Good job. What the fuck? It's a fucking tank.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
This is going to be fun. These are definitely getting harder. Oh, of course she's weak. Shit. Oh, we got stunned. What the shit just happened? Oh crap, these are all my new ones, aren't they? Shit. Fuck it, go for it, man. And it's cheap. It's only 7 MP.
Everything's numb. All yours.
You ain't doing shit, mate. You're paralyzed as fuck. Doesn't do a lot of damage. We just need to fucking kill the fucker. Even if I do this, it's resistant anyway. Just get the damage in.
It burns.
Stroll's paralyzed. I shall vanquish evil.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
To you.
Gets hit.
Forward.
He's in big trouble.
I'll get some ditches.
Don't know why I went forward there. I didn't even touch fucking...
Royal sword.
Easy. Easy. This is what we're after.
Great work, everyone.
So now...
Right then.
Shit. I didn't realize everything would be alive.
What now?
The idea was now is obviously to put the prince back on, right? We skill inherit. We're going to be putting on bot owner. I don't think I'm not got enough mag yet. It's 3,600 for each one, so that's 3, 6, 9, 10, 10,800 for all three of those to get that on the king. Which is fine. We're not far off. And then obviously we can put one extra skill at the end, so if we heal a bit more.
Let's give him a fight.
Come on. This has to work.
So I know that...
Hear my prayer. Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
What do you mean, your prayer? What did your prayer do? Oh my god, we got fucking shit tons of attacks. Look at the top. We got like 2 extra attacks from a prayer. Why should I be doing that every... Dumbass. Do this. Oh, party members stunned. Great. Absolutely great.
Not this.
Oh, what a dumbass. I'm just hoping it doesn't reflect. Yep. Fucking knew that was coming. Absolutely knew that was coming. That is absolute dog shit. Andy can't do anything. Whatever. Can't do anything. Whatever. Can't do that because she's a bitch. Can't do that because she's a bitch.
No, this won't work. Vitus Tower. Freeze.
Of course it won't work. We're screwed. Everybody's paralyzed. As in, paralyzed. They're going to be able to attack after this turn. He's still stunned. How long does stun last for? Nobody knows. I presume everything's near enough 3 turns. Like, everything says 3 turns. So, I presume it is just 3 turns. We're going to get screwed here because obviously... everybody's... Oh no. The Saviour's now burned. Interesting. I'm just gonna skip you because I don't know what to do with you. You're fucked because you're shit. Can you actually do something now?
Not now.
No. Because she's burned, she can't do anything. This is a bit of a pain in the ass.
Okay, I've got just the. This is just what I need.
You can't do shit.
Let's not. Backing out for now. Fight. 3 enemies
Everything's
left.
all
We
yours.
can do this.
Here we go.
Please.
Paralysis just doesn't fuck off. What is going on with this shit?
Let justice prevail. Healing us.
I helped. My thanks.
That was helpful.
I'll show you the essence of truth. You're looking good here.
Even my strength will. I ask for your aid.
It's up to you now.
It is your turn.
Nice, nice.
Help me finish this.
Beautiful.
Everything's numb.
You shit. Go away.
Is that all?
They kill themselves as the last resort to blow us up. We're all dead. Holy shit. Wasn't expecting that.
Mastered this power. Excellent.
Was not expecting that.
I can get used to this.
Halves damage, but renders caster unable to dodge. Interesting. Slightly unsure about that one. But that puts the thing to level 20, no? Free XP? Nope. Nope.
I imagine that would
Nope.
Stay sharp.
That's the way. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Free XP. That's what we're after. Here's the thing we need to kill. Shoot the butterfly. No, I dodged. I was pressing B. Never mind though. Never mind. It's alright. It's alright. Man. Why did he... Oh, there's 3 of them. Got confused then. So, the butterflies are wind and dark. Shit. And he's ice. What I'm gonna do is quickly take Juna out, put her in, her turn straight off the bat, as I guessed. Oh, they're both the same. Okay, okay.
Show them our might. Heed me. Nice going, you fine maneuver.
That was like over 2,000 damage each one. Now she's definitely worth putting in.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for.
She's definitely worth putting in now. Jesus.
Let's stay calm.
She hits like a truck if we can use the multi-hit. And she could just fucking summon whatever. Holy shit, what am I supposed to do here? All enemies. All enemies. Let's do that one, because it only does it to the one. I'm trying to find the one which does it to the one. because hopefully I'm getting more damage out of that rather than the multi.
I shall fight. I call upon
If I do the multi, I'm presuming the damage is split. So
Oh, power of heroes!
I think I have to kill all four of these snakes to be able to summon the boss.
Even my strength will be full. Souls of kings, give me strength. Heed me.
Cool. Happy days.
I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Happy days.
Whew. That should do it. Enemies.
Oh. It didn't say there wasn't a relic in this place, was there? No. Right. It didn't say there was a relic. No, I remember of anyway. If there was, I'm gonna have to keep looking for it. So, what the crap am I looking at? Or demos, or demos, or demos, or demos, or demos. What the fuck are we looking at?
Better be careful.
Yes, yes. Very interesting. Let's try to find out what it is actually weak to. Standard. Wrong button.
Raging fire.
Raging fire.
I can't afford to. No holding back.
It's it. Resistant to slash. So I might need to put it in.
I will not let you die. I helped.
The
My thanks.
shit. Remember his name, Scott. Eisen thingy, the rabbit, weird rabbit. So Blizz? Nope. I don't know why I'm clicking on that one. I just wanted to go down to Blizz. Shut up.
Now, what's the
You're coming out for him, so we can get the dark out. Do we heal? I don't think we heal because it's pretty fucking pointless at the moment.
It's okay. We can do this.
I don't even know what that fucking said.
I'm all prepared.
What did that even say? It goes so quick. I don't even know what it fucking said. It repelled. Yeah, of course it did.
I'm sorry.
Okay, okay. That went bad. That went really badly. Won't be able to heal. Got 2 turns left, which is this dude, and gonna have to heal everybody or revive someone. I've only got the 50% heals.
Allow me to use this.
That helped.
That's fine. That is fine. We can survive that. And then she can revive him, obviously.
Still fight.
I just wasn't expecting that. Of course you're getting extra shit. Where's my fucking fairy? Obviously. Right, so all hell's gonna break loose. If I don't defend, we're all fucking dead. The only other option is I can restart the battle, right? Listen to me out here. I'm gonna skip his turn. I'm gonna go to her. And I'm gonna see if it removes all buff effects from the enemy. If this works,
Let us clean up this mess.
it kind of does. It kind of works. Which is great.
Some darker arts.
he's still gonna hit like a truck. Oh yeah, darker art. So he's weak to dark. What was he to light? Yeah, standard. Resistant to lightning. Fine. Standard to everything else. Shit. Yeah. He's a bit of a tank, but just don't use fucking lightning. But there's Blitz. Blitz him with fire maybe. See if we can get 1,000 damage. Very nice. I knew it was coming. He's going to try and do the same again to himself, yes. But obviously, we're just going to do the same again to him. He's not buffed. I don't know what he's done. Is he actually just going to hit the shit out of us? Let's just... Everybody guard. Everybody guard. I don't know what he's doing. I'm unsure what he's actually doing. Oh, right. Okay, okay. It was worth just in case. It was worth just in case. I don't know why it's not showing me. No, now it's showing me because I've actually got something. It ran out. That is why. That's fine. Was light fine? Yeah, light was fine. Nobody needs healing really. Apart from the savior. Savior. Even between these two, obviously, I could easily do over 1,000 damage between these two. If I did Infernal Vortex now, it's over 1,000 damage, but reducing his evasion and hit is great. It seems to be working very well on every enemy. I think this is where he's gonna kick ass again. Yeah. He's gonna try and just stomp the shit out of us again. Hopefully that... Oh, yeah. Agility fully down. The agility is fully down.
Let's stay calm.
Our savior is obviously struggling with MP again.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Just trying to think. I forgot. I should have nullified him. I think I'm fucked. Shit.
Be neither timid nor
I've just got
I will survive.
Too many people knocked out here.
I knew that was coming.
The shame.
I fucking knew that was coming. Fucking knew it. Shit. I fucked up big style.
I wonder.
Oh man, I've got to do it all again.
I'll figure something out.
I forgot to use that one move.
All of us.
I forgot to use it. I forgot to take off his debuff, you know, his buffs. I completely forgot to. Oh, my brain.
I can't afford to hold back.
I have to remember it's,
Is everyone all right? Savior!
it's not a race. It like, as the bosses get harder, I've got to be a hell of a lot more fucking tactical about it. I need a lot of dark damage if I really want to do damage, but I need to get Haizame on.
So heavy.
You've got a bunch of ailments.
You go away. We need Haizame.
Observe the
You're needed because you're gonna heal.
heroes. Healing us. Thanks.
Now,
My thanks.
the theory
Show
is,
you the essence of truth.
I really want to take out Juna, but the debuffs are kind of OP as shit. But I'll show you.
Which one's yours?
Rather than just fucking around. If I take out Juna, I can't take out me, obviously. I'm not allowed to. I'm putting the summoner. She has the summon Undead King on Synthesis. But she also has summon the Cockatrice, which does medium magic dark damage to all enemies, may inflict poison. I don't. I'm gonna find out. I might have to start the battle again, but it will be worth for the damage. That's what I'm hoping for. So obviously, watch this. So I'm gonna skip him. He's got his agility down, so hopefully he won't hit on the next attack. But this thing is gonna do 1,000,000 damage and just kill it. One shot the fucker. Wow. 269 was that. Oh, wow. The dude just one-shot my ninja. My weak attack, dark damage, which can cast poison, did 269.
Are you all right?
I shall repay this.
Why?
Show you the essence of truth.
Why?
Burn.
I'm just... I've lost the plot. What happened? What happened, literally? Deals me... Oh, yeah, it's to all enemies, that's why. So when it says to all enemies, it splits the damage equally between the 4 enemies which are supposedly going to be there. So technically, say it would have done 800 damage, or just over 1,000 damage. But then, because it says to all enemies, it splits it equally between 4 no matter what. So obviously, the best, it is the worst and best thing about it. If you do have a stack of 4 enemies, it's fucking great. It's weak damage, and you know, you just get a stack of 4 straight. You know, everybody's doing like nearly 300 damage to every enemy. If you use it on a single enemy, you're still going to get a quarter of the damage, and that's it. Which is a bit stupid. I know it's weak damage and we get the extra turn to do whatever, but it's a bit fucking bullshit, to be honest. I could tell you that. Let's just fucking do this one. I don't give a shit. I might have to restart the fight anyway. We'll see what the Goblin King to do. He fucking missed. Well, she's getting kicked off the team until needed, obviously. Now he's powering up to shit, and he's just gonna fucking kill us all again unless we block. Oh, shit. And I don't have Juna on. I knew it was a risky play, but... La-di-da-di-da, you're crap. Put you back on.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Absolute fucking trash, man.
Going for the weak spot.
Perhaps I'll use what I must.
Oh, power of heroes.
Oh god, she's running out of MP quicker than she can cast it, man. He's going wild. What does it mean if he's going wild? No, he did this last time. It was just bullshit. He just tried hitting one person and fucked it up.
I'll show you. This might sting.
He's got no debuffs because we lost it, obviously. It's not worth. I'm wasting MP anyway. I've got to give her more MP no matter what. Imagine a healer who does magic having fuck all MP. Look at me, I'm an elemental master. I've still got 142 and I've cast like a million spells at like 10 MP. That burn which doesn't do burn because, you know, maybe increase. The only thing about these battles is, you know, one which slightly disappointing. The chances of poison, burn, and inflicting like shit on him is very goddamn low. And I understand, yeah, it's the boss, right? But it's going to be difficult to inflict poison on a boss. No. No. No, 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 no. It should have the same equal chance as everything else. If I want to inflict burn on this motherfucker because he's weak to fire, I should be able to inflict burn on this motherfucker. It's like every boss in this entire game gets an extra 4 turns because they can always cast this bullshit of going, extra 4 turns. Bullshit. Just give him 3 turns and just let him hit the fuck of me. Why is he casting... Oh, I've got an extra 4 turns. No, just give him 3 and fuck it. And then let me inflict fucking poison, burn, or whatever I want him. Please give it more of a chance. You know, like, oh, I'm inflicting burn on this person. Well, give it like 70-30. I don't need 50-50. 50-50 on a standard enemy. But on a boss, I need like, you know, 70-30 at least. This seems like the way I'm playing to inflict poison or burn or anything on it. It's like fucking a 5% chance. So it's like rolling a dice of 20 and hoping to hit 20, basically. It's bullshit. It just makes no fucking sense. Which is really, really goddamn frustrating. Especially on bosses. It kind of... It's like saying, if it's 50-50 on enemies as well, it's still bullshit because obviously it's not going to happen. It just doesn't happen. The amount of enemies or standard enemies I've hit with the fire and, oh, chance of casting burn, it just doesn't fucking happen. I don't know where your probability, a chance of casting burn on a standard or a boss is just really goddamn low. Really, really goddamn low. Really need to sort that out, to be honest. So let's carry on. Alright, she needs goddamn MP. So we're gonna have to use items here. I don't think... It costs a lot to cast her skills, doesn't it? Give her 100 for now. We can always cast another one because we are at full health.
I've got just the dad. Behold this power.
He's not going down, so we can actually do some damage with her now. I know it's not a lot, but damage is damage. Yes, and he's going to take aim. So he's going to need nerfing again. We're going to have to nerf him. we'll just have to damage at the moment. Because he's not actually doing much damage. He's just one hell of a tanky fucking boy. Kill him. Please kill him. Crit. Crit weak. Nah, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay. Kill him. Yes. Happy days, happy days. Pour myself a drink because it's happy days. I love Tuesday. As you can well tell, I am in a better mood from the last couple of days because obviously I had a good night's sleep, to be honest. And yeah, I've just been thinking a lot about stupid shit, but yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it, obviously, because if I'm gonna become the prince with the magic skills, I've got the magic damage. What I need is the strength to be able to hit with the human killer. So it's gonna be a challenge to balance it out. Bloodstain talent. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. We'll stop him. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Nope, let's keep exploring. Because I cannot remember if there was... a thingy in here. The way I'm looking... Fucking weirdos. There was an item down here. Which I missed.
Well, it must have some use, yes?
No, yeah, maybe. Go away.
Our enemies are aware of us.
Yeah, nice work. Amazing. Great moves back there.
That was brilliant.
Free XP, quick. Snake's chasing me.
Exemplary.
That it? We're free? We are free.
Impressive.
Let's get out of this dump. I'm not seeing any chests or secret passages or anything, so I presume there was nothing in here because I cannot remember, but it's fine. We are free.
Hey. Okay then.
Back to town. Another one done. Now, was that a bounty? I can't remember. It's like my brain's just gone blank for a second there. Literally, I cannot remember what quest we just took or anything.
Let's go give them the news.
So, yeah, it was a bounty. Cool. 27 days left. We got loads of time to try and complete all of this shit.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king.
Yes, in 27 days. Oh, it's me, Angelica. Look, she's curled up next to me. How cute. Stupid shit.
Here.
All she ever does is annoy me. My god, that's the first time she's given me 15 grand in ages.
Let's go.
Right. Somebody wants to talk. Of course you do, Basilio. Yufa, Basilio, Alonso, Barden, Moore. More?
But maybe.
Oh yeah, I got it to 20. I got it to 20.
But maybe.
Well, go on then. Oh, right. I got him to 20. That is his last quest to get his Seeker lineage up. And I also need to speak to Barden, which will get his lineage to the max. Which is great. wanted to sound like Tony. If you're old enough to know, then you'll know. That's great.
That reminds me.
The truth of
It's Tony the Tiger, by the way, if you are thinking about it. But what brand was he? What brand? They're great. That's what he used to say.
Your abilities known.
If you know what brand he was off. Good job. You're old. I'm only messing. I don't know even if they still do it because today's country and, you know, branding and influencing kids is bullshit. So I know. What was it? What country was it? There's a country which has just recently announced they're not allowed branding of any sort of character or anything to influence kids, so they have to like take them all off. I think somebody mentioned it. Who was it? Oh, I was watching Giant Waffle's stream. Giant Waffle, really good friggin' streamer, absolutely amazing. He's so technical and so clever about what he does. But he said there was a country, I can't remember, he's got a friend in a country where Pringles, the Pringles guy, has to be blanked out or covered because they're not allowed to advertise to kids with like a character or a promotional character because it influences them too much. What the fuck? A white guy's head, a little funny white guy's head influencing children to buy Pringles. You're like, what the fuck? Is that mad? That is absolute madness, man. Perhaps I was wrong, but the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd like to give
The things you learn, eh? The things you learn.
As well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, hmm? Thank you. When we met, dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Increases an archetype status bonuses by +3 while challenge.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart.
That is cool.
I truly look forward. We will meet.
We certainly will, more. I don't need you anymore. Get out. I'm done. Done with you.
Welcome.
Yeah, bye. I'm finished now. All your quests are done. You're done. Fuck off. Nope. Never coming back here. Ever again. I'm all messing. He's been a really good storyline, but I know I skipped part of his shit and whatever, blah blah blah, but I still don't understand where he is. He probably just told me, but I don't know where he is. Do we get Barden to wait then? Fucking screw that off. Why not? Why the hell not? The more I can complete, the less I have to think about, but it's great. Hey dude, la 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 la, did something happen, la di da di da. Seeing it was settled before the account of the sandworm. There's another way, get the boot, but you've been on my side every step of the way, you deserve this, and yeah.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
Well, he's not getting exiled. You're John Dyer Bond.
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
You'll join us on the ship.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
Oh, we knew that was coming.
Sergestro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right.
Why don't you listen to others? Stop just acting on your own instinct.
I'm just not sure
See,
where to start.
this is the same as our government. Right? What was he in? Like a few weeks, and they fucking prosecuted him for fucking everything which is happening. Yeah, he's trying to do his ideals and stuff. Right? So he's doing his way of thinking. You go, right, this will be a good thing for the city. That'll be a good thing for this country. That'll be a good thing for this country. And we're going to try and implement that. But he's recovering from the past candidate government, if you know what I mean. And now he's been judged with all the bullshit from the past government. That's where I know a lot of people don't like Louis Strummer or whatever his fucking name is. I don't give a shit. I try not to follow politics too much, but Strummer's trying his best to get this country back on track. And obviously people are acting very irrational straight off the bat. But, you know, that's just my opinion. I actually give a fucker a chance to make this country great before you know. Oh, why is it not done yesterday? Why has it not been done yesterday? Fuck you, Strummer, you shit. It should have been done yesterday. It's not going to take years to fucking rebuild this country. No, 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 it should have been done yesterday. Fucking like it's a fucking tradie job. Fucking idiot.
It's not over yet.
Yeah. Sorry, it's my opinion.
We can still improve this
Nah.
town, and we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive
Border shit. Politics. Bullshit. Hate it.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know
I'm sorry for that rant. Just these things come out of me when it's mentioned in stupid things and stuff like that. It just comes out of me. I can't even say it. I can't even say it. I'll just say he's very racist and everybody should get out of the fucking country, basically. And you know, when it comes to my opinion on that shit, he's an absolute twat, but sorry for saying that. Sorry. Bleep that out. Bleep that out. Oh wait, I have to bleep that out. Shit! It's not getting bleeped out. Yeah, so I am not racist. Everybody has the right to be wherever they want and do whatever they want. If it was if it wasn't a free country, it would be fucking pointless, wouldn't it? If I went to Australia or anywhere in the world, I'd be expected to be a free person, not put under scrutiny. But, you know, people's brains just don't work like that, do they, unfortunately, sometimes. Hey-ho. This is why we don't talk about politics. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. Right, let's concentrate on what we're doing. This is a very bad game for bringing up fucking personal morals, isn't it? It literally is a bad game for personal morals because obviously it brings up a lot of different controversial bullshit, doesn't it? Fucking very difficult to do. Right, so let's concentrate on what we're doing. Ignore everything we just said for the last half an hour. Juna wants to talk and she's only 2 away. That's fine. Are we at the night time? Are we at the night time? Are we at the night time? Yes, we are at the night time. I'm just thinking if there's anything else we could do, but Juna's the next one on the list.
Definitely.
Yep. I will take a break in a minute. Just to let you know. Aye, fucking now.
What now?
And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Love you all. See you in 2 minutes. I'm back. Sorry. We're back. We're going. We're talking to Juna.
Hey. Thank you.
To be honest,
Then.
I think I'm in a worse mood than I should be. I'm trying to be complimentous on the stream and be happy and stuff, but you know, life gets you down sometimes. When you feel like you're doing things for nothing and everything's pointless, but you know, we'll get there. It's fine. I'm not even just talking about the streaming. I know nobody watches. I know nobody gives a shit. And I know I'm trying to make everything about the gameplay. Nobody cares about my life. But you know, it's just... I'm trying to make a better world for my kids, and the more I can do for them by working, and if this ever does eventually kick off, then you know, I've got something to leave them, I've got something to do, but you know, it's just hard work, a lot of thinking. My brain's working overtime on too many things, unfortunately. It's hard work having a family and a life and working and trying to do things.
26 days remain.
You know.
Look at this.
So, what we're going to do is obviously... Wow, that's beautiful, Pickle. We're going to leave it there. And I will hopefully, very hopefully, finish this game tomorrow. If I can. Depends how long I work for and what I do, but I'm hoping I will. We will see, though. We will definitely see how it goes. There is still a lot to do. I still have 26 days left, obviously, to be able to do whatever I want and get a lot of shit in. Sorry, wrong one. This one. Yeah, so I've got a lot of shit to get in and stuff. It's alright. That's one of the reasons why I'm ending the stream now. But yes, we'll carry on tomorrow and see if we can get it done. If not, it doesn't matter. I'm still enjoying this game, the storyline and everything. I just need to get myself in a better mood. A very good mood, but you know, difficult when times get hard. But you know, enough about me, enough about my life and everything. Please enjoy the video, enjoy everything. And obviously, if you do have your own ideals or what you think is right and wrong, please comment. I don't mind. Everybody's opinion is perfectly fine. And I'll accept them all on judgment that you can take back what you give. So obviously, I said one thing. If you debate it and declare another thing, and I say something else, there's no abuse. And I don't care on that front. You know, I leave people to their own lives. This, that, and the other. I'd love you to comment. I'd love you to actually follow and watch. It would be amazing. Because obviously, I want these interactions. It's like saying I don't have fucking friends, isn't it, really? I might as well just say I don't have fucking friends. Please comment so I have friends and I have somebody to talk to. No moment. There's no such, like, it's another one of my stupid ideals. I don't have friends. I've never had friends. I'm 40 years old and I've only ever had acquaintances, because as your life progresses into different things, as in, yeah, you get married, you have kids, you have everything, everybody else fades away near enough. You are a very lucky, truly person if you still have friends from your school days. And I don't have that. I've lost everybody. I've not seen anybody in fucking years upon years. And yeah, so you are truly a very lucky person if you still have friends from your school days and still have a life with a family, a wife and kids. And I appreciate everybody who watches this, and I appreciate everybody who listens to my awful sounding voice. And I will be back tomorrow. Thank you very much. Bye.